Morning. I woke up late. I've not even had my breakfast yet. Oh my God. Welcome in. Dagger with the W. First sip of coffee. Jesus Christ. So, Mama's on a work trip. Had to fly out last night. Be over in East Washington this morning. Or Idaho, whatever. And yeah, I stayed up late. Chatting with Colvix and Benwu. And then XU and Faceless came in. We were all hanging out in Discord. And it was dark, and it was like a meat locker this morning in the house because I had all the windows open. It's like 60 degrees, and it's a cloudy day, and daylight's just coming later and later and later anyway. I struggled to get out of bed. I didn't have enough milk for my cereal. That shit's dry as fuck this morning with just a little splash. Life's not bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining about any of this. I'm just kind of recounting events, okay? It'll be fine. How are you guys this morning? You're as quiet as I am sleepy. They're kind of here. They're kind of here. Mm-hmm. Well, oh, wrong one. Oh, no, it's here. Just have to do that. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Here. Yeah, clicking on button. Do that. So I need to get some music going. I need to. I got the server up, but I'm not convinced. You know, something has to happen before it'll actually show. It is Hump Day, indeed. It is indeed Hump Day. Let's see if we can get in here. Why is it not showing the? Oh, it's because I don't have integration turned on yet. That's all right. I kind of like to eat my cereal. Is that okay with you guys? Can I have? I've got like 4 or 5 bites left of my cereal. Can I do that? Thank you, Red Jack. We'll get in here in the server. I don't remember where I'm at. I don't remember what we were doing. Seems like I was trying to make a trip up north to get shit, but it got hornswoggled by people. We may just listen to Minecraft music today. It's chill. Mm-hmm. I may be a little on the spectrum, but I have to get all the little schmut in the bottom of my bowl. You guys have to do that? I like to get it all out of there. In the end, I want my bowl clean. Yeah, I've been up long enough to pee, brush my teeth, and wash my face. That's it. So we're here. I don't normally eat on stream. You guys know that. There's somebody down there. I can't read that this far away. Okay, I'm on the coast. I remember this now. Can we open it? Yeah, we did the great fish migration. I moved them all out. Did I put a bed down? I didn't put a bed down. I don't have a bed. I considered the idea. Sometimes you lick the bowl. Okay, I don't feel so bad then. I do the same. You're an acetaminophen American? Yeah, I don't know. I've never been diagnosed legally, technically, whatever. But it's plain that I have some stuff going on. That's okay. A lot of us do. And sometimes we just do things different, you know? Anyway, I considered the idea of doing just a tiny bit of coding on stream this morning to add some stuff in. But it takes so much testing to know if it's going to work right. And I have to restart servers and shit whenever I do it. And it becomes a pain. So I decided not to do that. So we're still the same integration as last week. I really want to add some stuff in. And I've not made the time to do so. Not made the time to do it. So we'll just see what happens. Right now, I know that I have fancy shit there. I don't remember what that is. Home to an old death. There's a mushroom house. There's a village down there that we found. I have some stuff way up there. I have some stuff underground out here. I'd love to go out there. Take a door and a boat and go out here, jump out of the boat and just swim down, throw the door down, go underneath the water and go back to that cave. I'm convinced I could do it. Yeah, it's single player. It's good. It's integration, which I have yet to turn on yet this morning. So lots and lots of crazy, weird, bad stuff happens. So this is not for the faint of heart. Let's turn the stuff on here. Here. We should be good to go. Just punch that button. What all we have in here? I think I want to take one of these with me. I would love to have some other stuff. We're gonna take sticks. Vic made a bat. Is it in here with me, I hope? It's not. It's outside. There goes the Vic bat. He's sweet. Okay. We'll have some fish. Oh. Oh. All right. There's fish. I want to get these. It's a little dark. Is the sun going down or coming up? I think it's going down. And I don't have a bed. That's one of the things. I think I want to make a redeem for, so that I can get a bed from people. And I want to redeem for maybe... Yeah, I mean, this is... I don't want to lose... I mean, I'm just going to lose my stuff. Go over here and poke the bear. Ooh. What do I think about that? So we got a bunch of knights down here in the channel. See if we can push them out. I had a shield so I could push them. Thanks for the stone, Sammy. I had a shield so I could push them. Of course.
Yay, integration.
Thank you for the resub, Nerdy Dork. Thank you for the resub. 39 months. Tier 2 even. Let's see if we can't, support these guys.
Yay.
Red Jack. 6 months of prime. Well, we'll just go ahead and pile everything on right here. I'm getting yeet. They're gonna blow up my stuff. We're surviving. We're surviving. They're, oh my god. It's like the trenches in World War I. Let's try this, see what happens. Oh, they got stuck on me. Oh, I'm like near death. Near death. Just leave this stuff here because I can't afford yet more loss. Netherite helmet. Let's go naked and see if we can get healed up a little bit somehow. Or at least farm the death so that we can oh, we have a zombie now. Farm the death so we can get our health back. Yeah, suck it. So many knights. That's actually probably less than half of them. Oh, one shot, one kill. Perfect. All right, let's go whacking with this. I hear a drowned. the water behind me. Oh, another. Oh. Thank you for the bricks. Smack him in the face with a rock, right? Meanwhile, the Enderman's hanging out and watch it. All right. We can eat that. Where's the big guy that was defending you? I don't know. He wandered off. Wandered off up into the hills somewhere. That was one thing. So Cozy sent me a message last week, had the idea. He's like, you should make it like a certain certain number on the end of the on the end of a donation or something like that. Not donation, let's do tips. Certain number on the end of tips or a something like that, then would give you an iron golem. And I really want to do a new redeem that has like give me some sort of armor or give me oh, there's Aberscotty down there. This was the drowned I heard. Anyway, do something like that. Give where people can actually give me something to help. And it's just kind of a pain in the ass to do to get the code done. So I have avoided it. Mostly because it takes so much time to test it. The testing part is the shitty part. Testing part is the shitty part. All right, we'll get a little bit of health here, and it's getting daylight, and we're going to go find a sheep and poke it in the head so we can get a bed. Let's just take this stuff. That's fine. Do I really want to take this helmet? No, I don't, because I'm afraid I'm just going to lose it. But we'll see. This is like not operating very well. Not operating very well at all. Boots are probably like some of the most bestest shit I can do right now. That here. Don't need gravel. Have that. I'd kind of like, let's throw that in there. That in there. That'll cook while I'm gone. Get myself used to hotkeys in the game again. Let's see. Down that way, I had some decent stuff. Let's go there. See if we can get our shit back. See if we can get our shit back. Maybe we'll find that golem. Oh, there's a nerdy door. That was probably another. I'm afeared that there's going to be obstacles along the way. So what the fuck are these? Everywhere. Down that way, 500 kilometers away, we have some good shit. Well, now let's make a 2,000 walk. Yes. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, and we have a smoking. All the usual suspects. That way. We could ride Dagger if I had a saddle. Don't. Sheep! Oh. It's frustrating that I can't hit these guys. And what'll happen is he'll come up here and somehow he'll jump up and hit me where I can't hit him. Okay. Leave me alone. I'm minding my own business over here. Hopefully it blew up the little knight that was running around here creating problems for me. Okay. Going the right direction. I can't run because I'll run out of health faster. Oh, I hear one. I can't go anywhere. Can't go anywhere. Too fast. I just die if I fall off there. Um, yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Supposed to. Unless my code's bad. My code may be bad. I had the chance and you didn't do it. Oh, to die from going too fast?
Thank you Nerdydork for the tier 2 gift sub to Perseus Moon.
Oh. I don't know where the rest of them went. Oh, here they come. Thank you for the gift sub, Nerdy Dork. I guess. God damn it. Today's spanking. All right. I heard fish. Where'd they go? My sword's about broke. Okay. So here's that old death. And I don't think it'll be that bad to get to. And I say that with the caveat that I've got like one hit that I can do on my sword right now. Oh. Hang on. Money. Okay. I've got a better sword now. I've got a better sword now. Sweet. Okay. That one's close to the house. That one's way underground. And this is the one that I really want. I had good stuff there. I was going to there. Why do I make such bad decisions? Oh my god. Okay. I still don't have enough stuff to make a bed. I've got one wool. Oh. Well, speak of the devil. Thank you, Red Jack. I'll take that. I now have 2 wool. They're the wrong colors. The old deaths are in the past. Let them go. I don't know, man. I mean, that's where it. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. Because on one hand, well, that was a birch tree. On one hand, I'll leave them be and just go on about my business, you know. On the other hand, I fought hard to get like some decent armor and shit with that. So I kind of want to just, oh boy, that was way down. I kind of want to go and get it. Nah, I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. You had iron for shears? I guess I could have done that. I don't know how long it takes for them to get their wool back. Bad guys. Lava. Lost diamond armor so many times I almost don't bother with it anymore. All right. 5 minutes, but you can get up to 3 wool. Okay, so that's a fair point. I'll have to see about shearing a sheep if I can get some shears. What's been the issue thus far is I've not lasted long enough to be able to get a pair of shears, much less get one wool off of a sheep in that fashion. But we'll see what we can do. I guess at this point I have to apologize for killing your sheep. My greatest apologies. Very hard to keep a sheep while being teleported. Yeah. All right. We have some stuff. An old broken sword. I don't really care about those. That thing's not going to help me. 7. Okay. It's a better one. Try and give ourselves some decent stuff. Maybe. I guess that's the best way. Can we sort this? So I've got a... Why don't they put wool together? I have 3 white wool. Hold on. Hold on. I have a bed. I have a bed. So maybe a pair of shears is a good idea. I'm gonna let's take Red Jack's advice here. Got some stone. So don't kill any more sheep. Right? That's a helmet. I want a pair of pants. A pair of pants is 4 iron. And I don't have it. You have some fish. We'll save the fish. Actually, we won't. We'll eat the fish. Okay. Having issues with hotkeys today. Remembering what to do. It's, yeah, 3. Something like that. I get a bow. I have 5 arrows. We can mess somebody up with 5 arrows. That. Got a few blocks. All right. We're dangerous now. For somebody. Or somebody. Are we trekking north? That's the question. Make a boat and go north. I think I wanna. Okay. Cat has a mucky face? Oh, it must have been a cat cam. I didn't see it. I usually don't see those because they're way off to my side. It doesn't show on my screen. Doop 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 doop. Hotkeys. Hotkeys are so much different in this one than they are in Stationeers. That way. It's only 3,000 tiles. That one's 10,000 tiles. It's fine. There's a boat. Wonder if there's anything good in that boat. Squirrels. It's chilly in here. It is chilly in here. Today's the day we start fall. And the reason I say that is because we were warm the last couple days, and then like it's proper like Pacific Northwest fall this morning. Proper fall. Buried treasure map and a compass. We want books. I think I'm gonna worry about the books right now. I just feel like the danger is take them all. It's fine. What's this map have on it? course it's down south where I just came from. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? There should maybe another thing here, right in here. Ooh, nice. I'm stuck. Okay, so we'll worry about the buried treasure map another time, I guess. Or I can take all this shit back to my house. Let's go back to the house. It wasn't that far, right? You got 42 these days? So you have 42 during the day or at night? Yeah, Nerdy Dork, you've confused two different commands there. In the mornings? Okay. Yeah. We had like, I think it was 47 this morning, something like that. Command. So if you do F to C, there you go. That works. Those guys over there protecting that hole in the wall. Then it goes up a bit. Yeah. You know, we had like 80 during the day yesterday, day before. Oh, smoking slime. I think this is where the house is. Yep, close enough. Let's drop this stuff off. Because I found good stuff there, you know? Diamonds, lapis. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now we can make a suit. So maybe we don't need to go north? We got a netherite helmet and a good suit. What's the right answer? We got some suspicious stew. Let's go to this treasure map, huh? Let's see what's there. It's not that far. It's not that far. Planning to go to the Alps again, get some snow. Nice. Let's take the boat. I can find my boat. Do my boat. There we go. Hang on. Going the wrong way. And it's getting dark again. Why? It's like always dark. Just always dark. He's smoking. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, it does work while I'm in the boat. It does work. Bunch of daggers and cozies. I guess I gotta go a long way in order to get over there to it. Let's see what we can do. Oh, major pain puffer fish, and he didn't last very well. He he struggled. Thank you for the fish, Smoking. Is it just me, or can I not read a map? What? So we need to go east. I know this. East and north. Rabbits. Okay, now we're honing in. Okay, so I see what's going on there. I was following the stuff on the map like it was an outline of the area. Opportunity. Oops, sorry. I just want this. It is not an outline in any way, shape, or form. Doesn't even match the terrain. Never eat seaweed? All right. So it ought to be somewhere right in here. Ish. And it's so fun to dig. It's not. Right here. This one? No, it's this one. All right. Oh, for northeast, south, and west. Oh, okay. Holy smokes. That's a nice one. I kind of want the chest, too. Nice. All right. We have things. That typically just means we're going to lose it. But we have things. How to find the chest? So this map tells you where to go. X marks the spot. So you go to there. And what you're really supposed to do, what they expect you to do, is dig around until you find it. This gets you close, However, there's a bit of a cheese if you know it. If you hit F3, and I can't make my cursor go up there at the same time. Right up in this area, you're going to see some numbers in brackets. So you see X, Y, Z, and it gives the numbers for those. And then block 507, 63, 28. And then there's 11, 15, and 12 in brackets. Those are the XYZ coordinates of the particular chunk that you're in. So in this chunk, when you get to the right chunk, if you go over to the point where there's 9 in the X and 9 in the Z, that's where the treasure will be every time. That's how they have it coded. 9 and 9 in the particular chunk that is the correct chunk to be in. More bricks. Slowly but surely, I will have enough bricks to build everything. I wonder if this is the sheep that I sheared a while ago. Did he already get his coat back? Red Jack, where were you all my life? Now we can make beds. Beds for days. Where you are now. Fair enough. I was here all along. That's true. You're naked. He's making his wool a lot faster than I expected. Yeah, I'm just going to click you again. Now I feel really bad about getting rid of Red Jack's sheep. So it was turning around pretty quick, and now not so much. Want me to shear you? Always got a baby. Now it's just looking at the same sheep. 5 minutes of breed cooldown. I misquoted. They just eat grass to regrow. Well, he needs to eat. Chop, chop. I mean, there's grass right here. What are you waiting on? There it is. Okay. So one more wool and I'll have enough for go over there and eat the grass. Eat. One more wool and I'll have enough to make 4 beds. That'll be super handy. So I can start traveling. Yeah, the grass block. You know, when they stick their head down and eat, it's not necessarily grass. Yeah. Awesome. All right. I don't have enough space in my inventory for it. But we can fix that. Let's look at our map. I'm not far from... So, like, this is spawn over here. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna go. Just gonna go. Let's go. That way. Shear every sheep we come across. See how much wool we can pick up. Which mob did it spawn? Oh, I don't know. It says Cyclomatic summoned a new Vic. I don't know. It does. It's probably in the Minecraft log. It's probably in the Minecraft log, but I don't know which one. I don't think I need any of that shit. I could use a lead, though. Yeah, fuck them, we'll leave. Yeah, I have not a clue which one it is. And the funny thing is, it pops up on the screen. It puts a big banner up there. It says, "Thanks, Vic, for spawning a blah, blah, blah." Yeah, like that. And because so much stuff happens, I just, like, don't even notice. It's like, oh, yeah, I'm not reading that. I should. I should. Let's get rid of this. Sweet. Why wasn't I using shears all along? I mean, I knew that you could shear sheep and get wool. I don't know. I fully expected somebody was going to do something that was going to create a problem there. Hey, Sai, how you doing? Thanks for giving me the time to stop and smell the roses. Did you guys see that is it Kurt Mack? I believe is his name. Made it to the after 14 years. Made it to the far lands. I think that's his name, Kurt Mack. Kurt J. Mack. That guy, yeah. Super cool. 14 years of walking in the game to make it to the far lands. Now, he didn't, it's not like he played every day or anything like that. So it's, I mean, there's a bit of a caveat to it, but still pretty neat to walk the entirety of the way. No teleports. It's a village. No teleports. No elytra. Hey, buddy. Just borrowing your bed. What do you got? You just want stuff. Pretty cool. Sand. I probably should have left some stuff at home, you know? Probably should have left some stuff at home. Okay, what is it? This? I know I could make bread. There it is. Works. Food is good. Food is good. Okay. You guys. We're headed north. That north. After 14 years now, he is going to start the game and build and do stuff. What a player Cozy appeared to answer me. Blame shitty Trackmania map where I crash a lot. Wait a minute. So you're blaming Trackmania and it's not even track of the day right now? What's why are we blaming Trackmania right now? Track of the day's not for like an hour. Kitty kitty. Meow. Okay. Back to the beans. Did I go to that one? I don't think I went to that one, but I bet there's nothing there. Some people drive campaign more than one track per stream because they don't stream. I'll give you that. Boat. It's freaking cold in here, man. My feet are cold today. Normally, it's not a big deal. Today, my feet are cold. 61 degrees in the house. That's another boat upside down, which makes me want to go over there. There's probably good stuff. But we're on an adventure. But if you don't stop and see things along the way, right? Treasure map again. That's good. Let's get some air. Be another one down here, maybe. Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right, let's eat. This may be the same treasure that we're looking at before. Maybe the same. Oh, Vic. That's not nice. That's not nice, Vic. Here's Pig Point. Where's Cycle going? Well, I was headed north to go to, yeah. Am I full? I'm full. Bottle of enchanting. Yeah, right now it's a squirrel moment. Right now it's a squirrel moment. I can't even pick them up. I'm so full on shit. If only beds stack. Then I make all this wool into beds. But I don't even know what to do. Yeah, I can't pick them up. Bottle of enchanting, I really don't really need. More stone. Perfect. Let's eat the fish. There we go. This where? This is a different treasure. For sure. Now, if I had like an efficiency shovel or something like that, then I might actually dig for these. Look for them. I tell you, man, whenever you're just digging with your hands, things are on fire over there. When you're just digging with your hands, it's kind of hard to justify doing it. water breathing. Sword piece. Okay, no offense to the major, but I don't really need the puffer fish. I think I'll take a water breathing. Cooked salmon. We're gonna leave that salmon. I'm gonna take this. Leather tunic. Not so much. Prismarine is not bad at all. I'm gonna leave some blocks. There we go. Okay. Let me out. And I think I will chunk that down in there. Probably could have taken something with me, but I'm fine with it. All right. Back to the north. Am I the only one that does the cheat to... It was free food. Am I the only one that does the cheat to find chests? You do it too? It just doesn't seem worth it, you know? It just doesn't seem worth it. What's going to be in this portal chest? You know there'll be one down there. Some obsidian. Golden sword of unbreaking. And a fortune 2 pickaxe. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You just align with the X and it's pretty spot on. I feel like it's not... I feel like it's too big. And it's hard to find it. But I mean... I don't know. Nerdy dork. You asked this like 5 minutes ago and I told you. Yeah, it's 9.9 in the chunk. What a swell time to have a giver. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Oh my god. I thought that maybe we would like work our way around. Guess now Cyclo is out in the middle of nowhere in a boat. This would be a bad time for a large cheer. You were looking for a name to gift. So yeah, whenever you hit F3, up in the left-hand corner, if I hit this, right up in this area, okay? You see XYZ, has the XYZ number, and then the line underneath that is the chunk number stuff. And in the far right of it, there's numbers in brackets. Right now it says 514.3 in bracket. That's the numbers of the coordinate of the block that I'm directly above in the chunk. If you look for 9, 9, the 9 in the X and 9 in the Z, and that's where the chest will be every time. Taking a scenic route. What a good time to get faster, the opposite way. It's not really opposite, but it's certainly not going exactly the right way. I'm hoping that this kind of curves around. Right? This has got to be like a continent. Go way around. I took this river on the boat to die there. It'll be fine. denial where I live. This must be what the explorers back in the 400 or 500 years ago. They're in a boat going around a continent. They're not sure where it's going to go. And they're just like, well, maybe around the next corner. Maybe around the next corner. Maybe around the next point. Oh, we're kind of turning the right way now. Ish. Let's pause a minute. Where does that river go? Is this the river into the interior that we want to take? Or do we want to just keep on chucking around here? We're going to go on around. I have faith. Faith in the coastline. Faith in the coastline. So I made a post in the Stationeers channel in my Discord about the impending multiplayer server. And if you're interested, you should go read it. You should go read it. Robo Skyrat. Thanks, man. Sometimes we play Stationeers and Minecraft in the same day. Oh, wait, that's today. That is today. All right, this river may go somewhere. Although I need to go way up there. Do I keep riding the coast? Oh, I don't know. Let's go get this death. We're going to focus on getting here, which means we won't get there, but that's okay. I'm convinced that it's actually getting... Oh, I don't know if I want to go through here. All right. I don't want to go through there. It ends. Now it's time to overland. Do it. Do it. What am I going to get rid of? Do it. Bad guys. Too much to pass up. There's emeralds right there. That sticks diamond, right? Not if you want to waste them. Cool. Right. Iron would be great. Can't take it without doing. We have found an iron mountain. It's good. This be the place to make home, huh? Well, this has not gone to plan. Nary a water spot or a bucket. Guess we go back that way. This whole piece of land here is like sticking out over a chasm. Look at that. What mob did it make that time? I wasn't even paying attention, Vic. Rando mobs. Don't think it spawned anything, no banner. See, it's been tested many times. Unless there's a bug. For an armadillo. We make that. Oh. Redeems pipe overpressure. You thought it meant delay? It's probably a bug. Look at the sheep over there. Holy smokes. Half a ball down in the pit. Got rid of my brown stuff, didn't I? Thought it did. No, it's right there. It's not bad. Oh, I got rid of the gray, not the brown. All the wool I would ever want. I don't know, man. You can't even randomly suffocate when you get lost in the game. Hey, another village. And ¿cómo se llamas? Can you shear him? No. Oh, bad guys. I want to protect that village. I want to go do nice things for them. this is hard mode plus integration, and I don't think I have what it takes to hold up the standard. Thank you, Vic, for the fish. That part works. That guy's lagging behind. I can go down there and poke him in the head. Oh, I can't even pick it up. I wonder if I could stick him from here. They know I'm here, too. All right, get my arrows. Hurry. Clandestine attack. I think I can do it. But not in the dark. Let's not be dumb about it. Actually, probably leave that. Leave that. They're terribly slow to reload. Ah. Arr. All right. Gotta love it whenever you make them shoot themselves. Am I out? Somehow I'm out of arrows. I guess because I use them all. The banner guy's up here. Let's go give him something to think about. Kitty, kitty. Where'd he go? There he is. Alright. There's that. Saved your lives. Yeah, saved your life. You didn't even know it. You didn't care. Kind of like to have that stand, but I'll leave it. I don't have room to carry anything. Bread's good, and that's food. Don't need a leather tunic. That's also handy. It's just iron. Hey, buddy. Rabbit stew. Poor pig. Yeah. I could steal his shit. Excuse me. Coming through. Maybe this way. What's this guy do? Nothing. You're my favorite. All right. I'm pretty sure that I can get rid of the rest of this. Like this black wool can go and the brown wool can go. I've got almost a full stack of white wool. I will die so many times over before I ever use all that wool. it'll be lost to the annals of time. Righty ho. I don't need it. But Heidi ho to you. That's nice terracotta. I like your terracotta. I like your terracotta. Here, sort this. Take those. This is a good village, huh? And I didn't even go over there to that one. Now we gotta go. Melons. Oh, hey. He wants to give me a map. I mean, that would be good other than I have a map. I have a map. I don't need yours. Nothing here. Does tier 3 sub blow you up? No. No, in fact, it does not. It does not. I need a bed. We're going to leave the banner. Going to leave the banner. I need a bed. Yeah. All the subs do, as it says in the thing, the subs do different amounts of baby zombies. Different amounts of baby zombies. Parses, of course. More jungle. Yeah, I should just put the MC on there for the command today. I've had that integration command for a long time, so that's why I made it that way. So if I was going to run Factorio or Minecraft, we would know. Integration in Stationeers might be fun. I don't even know if they allow Archon commands. Ben, do you know if Stationeers allows Archon commands? I have no idea what those commands you even mentioned are. Yeah. Oh, a parrot. Archon is just a, I don't know what it specifically means, but it's a way to inject script in a game. That's what it amounts to. Or into an application, I guess would be the proper term. Remote console, yeah. It does appear Stationeers has support for Archon. Okay. Well, that could be fun. Archon. Yeah. I have to look into their code See what it's written in, what I got to do. Does anybody know what Stationeers is written in? Oh, wait, my death's right here. Holy shit, I'm here. There's a boat. Hang on. I can't pick it up, but there's a boat. All right. Unity and C sharp. Hmm. Not sure about support for that. Would have to look at mods. For where did I die? I don't see it. It says I'm here. Is it up on top? Is it underground? It's underground. Okay. Well, it's getting dark. I feel like Gimli. Imminent death. Large chance of failure. Whatever he says. What are we waiting for? I hear lava. Seems to be a mod that does Twitch integration for Stationeers. I don't know what it actually does. It says enables logic. God damn, Cozy. How did I not die? Oh my god. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you for the support. How much was it? Yeah. 500 tiles. $500 tiles. Deep. The stationary for console commands to spawn, give stuff, or TP people. If so, could do it with Archon. No, that's what my intention was with Archon. You know, I don't have to have an API or any sort of mod to run it. Just Archon. All this time you have stationary's camera position? I do. That's correct. It's in the same scene. I knew that one. There's my boat. So the question is, I don't want this. Let's take the boat instead. Blame the AI. That's what everyone does these days. Archon was removed not too long ago, and the wiki lied to me. Well, that sucks. Did they remove it in the terrain update? Would be fun if a sub or something would turn off AC or air supply for X amount of seconds or minutes. Yeah, sounds fun. Sounds great. So I dug down here. I put a bed in here somewhere. I don't see the bed now. I was like barely directly. There we go. Okay, so I dug down here. Do I find it again? Maybe before that, when they did some dedicated server changes for $999, it
New
swaps
Trackmania
R0 and
track
R1
of
and
the
a
day
random chip.
releases in 5 minutes. Let's go crash. I mean race.
Is there an entrance to a cave here? Or I bet you what happened is I got teleported underground here. That's what happened. I don't remember where I dug. Okay, so right here, I just saw. Yep. Okay.
Sheer 100 dug like for nuts?
Dug like for nuts. Why would you dig for nuts? Donuts would be all right. Donuts would be good. I could go for a donut. play? Are we gonna get to a... Tell me there's a cave here. Don't use up your shit. We need to make a... That... Um... Thank you, Sai. A cod. Shit, it's getting dark too. God damn it. it's, it is. Oh my god. Fish everywhere. Um, he's got a Nautilus. Leave me alone. I'm busy. I just want to sleep. All right. Did he go away? No, he didn't. Hey, we get it. I mean, I don't want it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I don't have enough shit to deal with this. Get rid of that. Too much. Rid of that. Okay, just leave that there. It's good. Going this way. Eight for a conduit. Yeah, I don't know how I would go about getting 7 more. Barot. Ooh, barot. Kitty, kitty.
Sai, thank you very much for the tip while ago. I know you're a student. I mean, thank you everybody for that choose to support the stream. Don't get me wrong. But Sai, I know you're a student and yeah. It's yeah. I recognize your position. Oh, you're gonna have a bad day. All right, where's this damn bed at? I run around in circles every time I get over here. The bed will tell me where the hole's at. And the hole will lead me in the right direction to go get my stuff. Maybe. Oh. Found it. Whoop. Almost found it too good. Can I go over there? I could fall in there. That seems like a bad plan. Okay. You know, I think I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. This tells me that there's bound to be a cave here. Although it may not be a cave. It may be water. Oh, look at the map. This is weird. It's like not connected to anything. Or is it up here? I fully expected to get into like a blueberry area or whatever, you know? So is it deceiving me or am I just not finding the right spot? Nobody knows. Lots of shit. It appears that there is that above or below me. Check. It says that's Y67336, and I'm at 25, so below. Okay. Down we go. But that way. I run. And I just heard a... There we go. I just heard skeletons. Now I hear a... spider. What could go wrong? Oh, shit! Jesus. I don't have enough torches for this. I can tell you that. Oh. Lovely. Thanks, Vic. Whoa. It just like shot out of my face. Okay, so this is... Where's this death at? It's right over this way. Am I below it now? There's a bad guy down there. That's a zombie over there. Where's it on the map? Minus 48. It's way further down. Yeah. Like, what? 55 tiles down. Are we going in here? Kinda wanna. We can make another boat. Can I reach that? I can't. I don't want to jump down there. Because I don't know what I'm getting into. But... you know what they say. I don't have my button. better. It would have been quicker. Poison. Poison. Fucking cave spiders. Down in there is the way to go, I think. There will be no way to get out, for sure. Axolotls. That's dope. That's dope. I'm about ready to finish for the day, Cozy. So. Missed. Now they're shooting each other over there. That's perfect. I have shield, and I know how to use it. All right, he's dead. Bad guy over there. We're gonna mess with him. Yeah. Really like all that to be a lot faster. All right. There's diamonds right there. I don't have any way to get it because I don't have iron tools. I'm getting away. There's more diamonds. This cave's awesome. Oh. Cat. I don't see him. I definitely need to go the other way, though. I need to find a way to go down. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. Because we're like 20 minutes past track of the daytime. We're going to go here. We're going to say integration off. And we'll start here next time. It'll be fine. You were late, though, so it's fair. I wasn't that late. I was only like 5 minutes late. So. Or so. All right. This we could do. Guys, thanks for having a good time there. That's always fun. Gonna go do some track of the day, and then we'll play a little bit of Trackmania, and then I've got to like bail out early today. I've got some things I got to take care of. Right now, I guess I need another cup of coffee. I'll wait and take my break after we do some Trackmania. Who do we want to listen to? Freaking cold in here today. Freaking cold. Let's see. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why did it reload with be way down there like that? Trackmania won't let me click it. It says it's running, but it won't let me do it. We'll see. We'll see. All right, stop that. Oop, oop. Cozy, did you have any issue getting Trackmania to load? What's that? Dave, you said bye-bye? You gotta leave? Okay. Track of the day. We've been getting a lot of silvers this month. Am I getting better? Maybe. Maybe. Can we start the game? That's not the way. Oh my. Is it going to be one of these days? Okay. No, I didn't want to save the replay. Yeah, that's fucked. Way too hot. All right. Okay. Oops, wrong way. It's a little outside. Good doink. That was a really good start on the first couple corners. Fuck. Oh, I was like, oh, no, 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 no. So close. feel like I want to go inside there, but maybe not. That's not fast enough to make. Okay, PB. Just a little off the side. That's too much. Lurking for a meeting, Rogers. $15,000 starts on the first of the track. Okay. 2 more seconds to silver. Fuck that corner up bad. I was like drifting and shit on that. Wasn't that far behind gold there for quite a while. That's gold right in front of me. Where's the mistake? Got away from me a little bit going up the hill there. I had to lift there, so that's when he got me. I had a big lift there. And there. And here. Silver medal. 22 attempts and a silver medal. What is happening? Am I finally improving at this game? Hmm. Fuck that. I know, right? I was doing a thing there for a minute. This is the most terrible spot to lose all your speed on, going up that hill. Little air there. It was going really good there for a minute. Still a PB. J-Hor came to check out Stationeers. We're gonna go over there in just a bit. Yeah, I do the track of the day on Trackmania of late, and I'm about ready to stop because I'm getting better and I want to like keep my mental status good. I fucked that up. Oh. Ah, fucked it. It was going good. Man, my start is so good there. All right, we're gonna give her like, I'd like to get one finish here. Fuck! Was 1.2 ahead and lost it there. So I can go sub 50, easy. Oh, God! Steam's starting to get a hold on meeting speed running. Look at him go. I think I'm figuring this game out, Vic. That's not it. It's so weird to see my PB out in front of that gold car there. It's throwing me off. Too hot. Fuck that corner up. Oh. Okay, so like this has been so frustrating for so long because I just like couldn't get it. And now I'm catching glimpses of like I'm actually getting it, you know? That's fun. Fuck that up bad, but you mean those curves of drift? Yeah, I'm like, well, it's whoop. For so long now, it's felt like I really didn't. I wasn't making the connection between my hands and my brain to make it work. And right now, it's like I feel like I'm driving the car. I mean, I can't talk and do it at the same time, but or consistently for that matter. But like I said, glimpses. Glimpses. I need to be farther left there. Really hard to get to. All right, you know what? I'm going to leave it right there. My personal best at 50 on this track is good. That's good. Let's exit. Let's hit this campaign track. Check it out. So far since October 1st, we've been doing one campaign track a day in stream. They're going to get harder. They've been easy up to this point. So it may not be... Oops. First time I've seen this track, by the way. Okay. Let's get these guys on here. Okay. Way over here. Uh, Did I see 400 something people in Oregon? Multiply fast. I think they've been there all along. Feel like you should do campaign before track of the day so you're warmed up. Okay, that was better-ish. Oh, I hit the ball, hit the wall there. Okay, so do I drift there? They're not drifting at all. Banging the walls like crazy. Oh, that was it. Just a little skate. It's PB. No, it's not. I could tell I was catching him. Catching my PB. Oh. Ah. Way too far. So far outside on every corner. All right, one more finish. How in the world are they cutting that corner so tight there? I don't. All right, that's a pretty good finish. That's a pretty good finish. We're not there yet. I got to get at least gold on this track, but we're not going to do it today. We're going to go ahead and switch over. I feel good about it. That was some good racing for me. Got to get gold on this track because in order to be able to get to these last 5, you have to have gold on everything. And honestly, I want an author time, the green. But we'll keep working on it. We'll keep working on it. I might have to kick the heat on. I might have to kick the heat on. My hands are cold. Ah! Let's hit this. One of you guys want? Yeah, thank you, Cozy. We'll play some Stationeers for a little bit. I'm gonna grab a quick drink and I'll be right back. Here. All right. That kicked the heat on, man. It was 59 in here. $59. That's chilly. That's chilly. Got me a sandwich and a cup of coffee. We're good. All right. Um. Nice. I'm making a mess with my sandwich. Mm-hmm. $83. Yeah, it's 59 in the house. Outside? What is outside? Um, Outside's 57 right now. Yeah, it's cold. I mean, it's not cold, but chilly enough that when you sit here on the game for a while, you've not making any heat, just sitting still. And the computer just wasn't cutting it today. Normally the computer will warm it up enough in here for me. I'm okay. But not today. All right. So, last night, after dropping Mama off for her work trip, came in here and hung out, and Ben Wu and Colvix were in here. A couple other people showed up later just to chat, but me and Ben Wu and Colvix were playing. Not in this save. We were all playing on our own saves. Run satisfactory at max detail. Something. So I did a couple things last night. First off, I gave myself an MK2 tool belt. That gives me another row of stuff, and that's awesome. So I've got extra room that I can put in here, which freed up room in my jetpack. So, and in addition to that, I went and did some trading. I fixed the trading landing pad. Let's just go out there. Where's the door? Here. Fixed a trading landing pad. Filters on, we're good. And went out and did some trading with a guy. I think he's still there. We have some light. Oh, I fixed this hole too. And I'll show you how I did that in a minute. Went out here and did a little trading. Is anybody still here? Yeah, dude here. And he sold me a laptop for $50. So now I went ahead and put a chip in it. I put this in my hand and I right click it, open it up, and then I can click edit, and I can throw a chip in this. I'm sorry, put a motherboard in it. If I can throw a chip in this and do coding and stick it in a housing, and I don't have to have like a programming spot where I'm wanting to go and do programming for. If it's in a different network, I can program I don't have to have a computer to do it. I'm carrying a computer with me. It's a laptop. So, anyway. You spent money instead of just crafting the laptop? Yes, because the laptop takes gold, copper, steel, electrum, and solder. There's a lot here. And that's all resources I have to go get. If it wasn't... So the steel, electrum, and solder are what really makes it challenging. It was only $50. It was $50. So, bought that. And I also made a space pack. So this space pack now just carries my tablet and all my cartridges. And that means I don't have any space in here that I'm taking up. I also made a mining belt MK2, so it has more. Yeah. What do you need for solder? The solder is like lead and iron, I think, but it's difficult to make. It's not it's challenging to make. But yeah, he sold it to me for $50. Cheapo. He wanted a bunch of money for all the other stuff, but the laptop was cheap. And the reason I left him here was because I'm going to sell him a bunch of gold. I'm going to sell him 75 gold, and that'll make me some monies. We can do that. So we fixed that. Let's go get some gold to give him. While I was making tools and finding stuff, going through that tool thing, I found the terrain manipulator and realized I had the stuff to be able to make it. I think it has, yeah, it's got the canister in it. So this dirt canister, you put this in your ore slot, use the mining drill, and instead of just disappearing the dirt, it puts it in the ore canister, and I was able to fill this big hole in. So that's kind of nice. Now it's not perfect because, yeah, it's not like native terrain, but I don't have a big hole to fall into, so that's nice. Bunch of tablets for all the different tasks, and they count as tools, so I have a belt for them. Okay. Let's get some gold and take it out to this guy. And it looks like I'm gonna need to dump my we'll do the terrain manipulator and show you what that looks like in action. But yeah, I was going through the tools in here and realized like there was a bunch of stuff I could make. This space pack, it was only 5 iron and 2 copper, and gave me basically free slots that I was able, because I can put it in the jetpack. Maybe not the way that they intend you on doing it. You could I could make a bunch of these and have stuff in each one, you know? And I may do that. Been working on something and I need to haul a bunch of stuff around. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You done filled in your swimming pool. Well, it was necessary. That thing was becoming a problem. Every time I'd run across there, I'd end up about once every third time I'd fall in it. Let's store off our excess gas here. She's gonna bark at me whenever I do this. Turn this on. Throw this in here.
Waste tank critical.
Yeah, I know.
Temperature low.
There we go. That's good. I don't know if I need to leave this on. Probably not. We can check. Atmo card's in there. Set this off for a second. It's empty. That's empty. We can turn that off. Cool. So this guy will take 75 gold and pay me 250 a pop for him. And I will do that and then send him on his merry way. Yep. I mean, will you take more? No. Cool. I'm not going to worry about the electronic parts and the cables because that's not going to make much. I mean, it's $5, and this would work out to be, what, I don't know, $50 or something. And it's just copper cable. Oh, you can party on. Skip that one. That song sucks. Okay. All right, he fucked off. That's cool. Is there anybody else that we can, where interstellar ingots is, oh, we got somebody, stellar supplies. What do you got? Let's do it. Who knows if he'll have the stuff or not? That may be the guy that I just told to leave. I don't know.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. Well, we'll do it in a minute. We'll do it in a minute. Gonna send these guys enough juice. Come along, man. Should I just pop my hood and drink some water? We could.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Have the food in our hand first, so.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
There you go. He'll feel better now. Contacted. Yeah. Let him land. Let him land. There he is. There he is. $29 watts. Yeah, go for it. Keep him locked down, see what we can do. This may just be the guy that I just sent off. I don't know. Nope. So he wants to sell me spray cans and batteries, angle grinders, blah, 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 blah. Remote detonator. Demolition charges. Welding fuel. Okay. What's he want to buy? He wants oxygen. He wants a box of muffins and box of chocolates. Now you can fuck off. I don't have any of that or have a need for any of the rest of it. You can land. Did we do it wrong? I think I lost him. I think I lost him. All right. That's fine. So let's give you a little demonstration on the handy dandy terrain manipulator. It'll be a little easier to see it in the daylight, but it's almost daylight, so. And here comes the sun, as they say. I may fill this in. Is there anything? Does this connect to anything? No, it's just a big asshole. It's just a big hole. So we'll fill this in. That'll be perfect. All right. So let's eat real quick while we're at it.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Yeah. Eating in a vacuum. It's fine. It's fine. So, mining kits. I have to open this up and I have to put the dirt canister in the mining slots and then use my mining drill in order to do it. And I'm trying to keep a flat spot out here. So, close this. And I can go ahead and close this for a second. Actually, let's close this and open. Oh, I have to have the mining belt on me or it won't fill. Hang on. Mining belt, not the tool belt. That's important. And then I can open the mining belt up so you can see this. It currently has 9 grams of dirt in it, which 9 grams of dirt wouldn't be much, huh? Click on this guy and we're going to set this to flat. So it's set on to flatten now. And we fire it up and then it'll keep this flat like we were doing yesterday, making some spot out here. And you notice it's filling that canister. And it only goes to 64. And then you take the canister and you stuff it in the terrain manipulator. Put that in your hand, as long as it has a charged battery on it. Turn the dude on and you get blocks and you say, I want to put some shit there and there, 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 there. And that's how I filled that other hole in. Oops, I fucked it. All right. So we will shut that off, open this back. That's what she said. I don't know. I don't know what she said it for. But she said something. I could add a little bit around the edges here to get that flattened back out, and I think I will. Yeah. This is one of my new favorite tools because I ended up digging a bunch of stuff out that I really didn't want to dig out on accident. And now I can fix it. Now I can fix it. Give me some flat area. I like it. And out here in this area, we're going to build a atmospheric center. We're going to take tanks. Got to turn this off. We're going to take tanks and filters and all this stuff, and we're going to pipe our gases into it and do the things we need to do with it. Yep. So I need a bunch of frames, and we're going to need some tanks, and we'll extend this out here. We're going to do it right here. I believe so. I was going to do stuff here yesterday. We're backing off of that plan. Backing off of that plan. get some O2. Getting low.
Air tank critical.
We need to replace our batteries. What's that? Let me in. Thank you. We can put this here. Do we have steel frames over here? We have iron. Yeah, we want to build this out of steel. Because I wanna. And it's cheaper. Steel frames, we can build a bunch of them. Make those. And like 30 or 40 of them. So Jehor may have gotten impatient with me and buggered off, but basically, if you're listening, Jehor, it's like a true survival game that Satisfactory could have been. In this, it's very likely that you will die. I have a whole. I have to go outside to show you. I've got a hole, literally a hole full of skeletons, skulls that were previous deaths. I like the idea of. We rated a guy last Friday that he said this, and I like what he said. He said that he chooses to play the game in such a fashion that he looks at it. If you were to send somebody with supplies to the moon and they died, their game's over, so to speak, you know. So for his game, he chooses to, if he dies, that's it. And I like that idea, that kind of hardcore approach, and I want to do that. However, it's my first playthrough, so I gotta kind of figure things out, you know. Hey, Faceless. How much we have in here? 19. I think it'll kick him out at 20. I'm wrong. Get about 30 of them. So yeah, the survival part of this, and then in addition to the survival part, these are integrated circuits, and I have code running on those. For instance, this is the power circuit. So if I go here and go to, I named it differently. That's right. Or I'm sorry, I didn't name it differently. I can't get to that power circuit because the power circuit is on a different data cable up here on top of it. Let's go to hydroponics. We'll import that code. And so on the hydroponics chip, whichever one that is here, we're running this code. Simple little code, but what it does is basically it turns the light on the hydroponics tray and then sleeps. I'm sorry, turns it off. That's on 0. So so it's off, sleeps for 220 seconds and then turns it on and sleep for 980 seconds so that we get enough darkness throughout the day so the plants don't get overstressed. That one's super simple. Hydroponics tray is right back there. I've got it turned off right now because I don't have anything in it. Yep, that's an example. Downstairs atmospherics, that's probably a better example. So this one, where we have a temp sensor, we have 2 vents, active vents, one pulling air, hot air in, and one putting hot air out. And then there's a wall heater. Set some mins and maxes for the heating and cooling, and a particular external pressure for one of the vents so we don't pop a pipe. And we run this code. And so we set a temperature on register 1, we set the pressure on register 0, and then pressure on register 1. We check it, the AC. If it is if the temperature is too high, then we run the AC function. If the temperature is too low, we run the heat function. And they go out through, I won't go through the whole thing, but that's, yeah, some little assembly code running. It takes care of my heating and cooling and stuff downstairs. So that's fun. We'll go down there. It's been a minute since I've been down there. I don't have anything down here yet. My plan was to make this like living quarters. I do have a bed down there. And I put a cryo tube in, so I don't know what purpose I'm going to have it for the cryo tube. But, oh, I didn't put the cryo tube down. I was going to put a cryo tube down here. I put a space suit storage here, is what it amounts to. But yeah, vents for my heating and air. That's a wall heater. And that's it. Super simple. On the other side of there, out that goes outside, that's where my hole is that has the skulls in it. I plan to make a catacombs. That's what I want. Store all of the remnants of past failures and caves. Are we still making these? We're not. That's good. We want sheets. Can you make sheets, please? Not cheats. Sheets. Steel sheets. Go. Oh, we made 37. Okay. Get some steel sheets. I'm going to go out there and lay down some frames in an area. Then I'm going to need some tanks. Quick look at the station PD. Let's pause it for now. Atmospherics. Need an air hockey table and a KISS pinball machine for proper basement. That'd be all right. That'd be all right. Maybe filters would be the easiest thing to look at. So we're going to have to filter volatiles, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different things. Okay. So I have 6 different gases that I'll have to deal with. I'm torn on how to do this. So unfortunately, I did see what Colvix and Ben Wu are both doing for theirs. And I did not want to see other people's stuff before I built this. And I say I saw Ben Wu's. And I saw a room with filtration, and I don't know how he has it piped. Colvix went on to explain to me a little bit about how he has his run, and I really would rather not know. So basically what he does is he takes, and I mean, maybe it makes best sense to, but it's going to be throughput limited. So he takes all gases and then runs them through a line of filtration, so like pulls something out at each point along the way. So the output for instance, he pulls volatiles off, and for the output for the volatiles filtration has everything else potentially in it. And then it goes to the next and so on and so forth until the last thing that's left is CO2. I don't know if that is what he chose to do because that's how they're ordered in here, or if that's what he chose to do because of the possible state changes. Because and I don't want to know. If you're here, I don't want to know. But the main thing is trying to figure out a good way to do this. So I'm pulling heated gases off furnaces, potentially going to be pulling normal temp gases from my atmosphere here, pulling that into a pipe that is just going to be mixed gases. I then will filter things off into tanks. And then we're going to have, past the filters, have a place where I can pull off of those pipes, tee off, and then remix atmosphere that will come back to this area or to the greenhouse area, or in the event that we have multiple different types of atmosphere required for our greenhouse, there may be multiple different types of stuff that we want to pull out of those main tanks to feed those areas and try and keep the pressure at the proper stuff, blah, 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 blah. The big thing is going to be controlling state changes and temperatures. And I don't know how I'm going to manage that. So we'll just start putting shit together and see what happens. And something's probably going to blow up. And we'll go from there. Meanwhile, I need 6 tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Minimum 6 tanks. Let's go here. An idea that I was just... Trigger plate. What does this do? If you step on it, something happens, maybe? Let's do a quick look at the wiki. We can get the computer to cooperate. Let's go here. Come on, computer. Trigger. Man, my computer's just like fogging terribly. Kit trigger plate. Has 2 inputs. While something is placed on it, the state changes from 0 to 1. Okay. Yeah. That's all it is. What I wanted to know, what I wanted to look for, pressure regulator. Controlling the flow of gas between 2 pipe networks. Pressure regulators shift gas until a set pressure on the outlet side is achieved or the gas supply is exhausted. The back pressure regulator, by contrast, will only operate when pressure on the intake side exceeds the set value. With a max pressure of over 20,000 kilopascals, it requires power to operate. Standard pressure regulator is an active powered device for controlled transfer of substances between 2 pipe networks. Pressure regulator will use the gas from input pipe network to pressurize the output pipe network until a target pressure defined by the valve setting is reached or exceeded, or unless the input pipe runs dry. When being placed, hologram indicators will display the input pipe arrow inward, the output pipe outward, and the power socket on its side. It has a pressure control valve, which defines the target pressure. The most common use of standard pressure regulator is to place one ahead of a gas tank storage unit to safely fill the inserted gas canister or gas canister smart with gas input without overpressuring it. Similar principle can be used to maintain the desired pressure level in any pipe network or room. Maximum pressure setting is 60,795 kilopascals. Critical pressure limit for a pipe network before it begins to take damage. To calculate the moles per tick, use the following equation. where these constants happen, and we have these particular properties on it. So for programming, power, error, lock, setting. I guess this is the setting for how much pressure. Okay. So is there a gases and liquids? That's just okay. That's not what I wanted. Guides and tutorials. This is what I wanted. Weather, hunger, blah, 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 blah. Smelting, mining, trading, genetics. I'm interested in genetics. I want to work on that. Research tree. Ah. Atmospheric components here. This is helpful. Okay. What is this research tree? Lockdown patch introduced an optional research tree to stationers accessed using the research machine and using research capsules. This must have been taken out. No? Please note, space may need to be updated regularly as the research process to refine an updated research system was officially deprecated and removed from stationers in the May 13th, 2024 update. So it is, it's gone. When is a phone charger too old, or should I ask how long you use one for? As long as it's charging my phone, I'm good with it. I've used some where the wires were exposed, just like wore out, broken, terrible. That's my way of going about it. But yeah, typically, I mean, I don't even know. I use them till they don't work. I don't know if there's a defined time whenever it yeah. This needs to say deprecated out beside it so that you don't even worry about clicking on it. There's your base Hardley's list of lamentable mistakes. I want to look at that, but I'm not going to. Modding in new worlds, automation, atmospherics, passive cooling, automated temperature regulation, basic canister mixing, temperature independent fuel mixing, canister handling made easy. Help, my welder fuel is gone. Logic thermostat, pipe regulators 101. I feel like I need to look at that. Simple gas filtration system, thermostat or filtration with buffer, custom airlock with IC10. Phase change guide. Phase change update. The 7 in-game gases can now be 3 different states: gas, liquid, solid. Gases and solids can exist by themselves, but a liquid will always coexist with a gas of any type. Phase changes are not instant, so it will take some time for them to stabilize. The energy per mole required to change the temperature by 1 degree Celsius on both gas and liquid states. Okay, so that's good information. Freezing temperature, where a gas or liquid turns to solid. That makes sense. Boiling temperature is unimportant, it says. The temperature where the vapor pressure is equal to 100 kilopascals. Slightly incorrect compared to in-game values. Latent heat, the energy per mole that is released by condensation and consumed by evaporation. Okay, I didn't know what those were, but that makes sense. Minimum condensation pressure. Below this pressure, a gas will not condense into a liquid. Allows gases to freeze into solids. Oh. Max liquid temperature. A gas can't condense into a liquid above this temperature. Okay. And vapor pressure. The pressure value given by the graph in the liquid gas range. In real life, solids can have a vapor pressure too. A liquid evaporates when below it. There's no vapor pressure on there. A gas condensates when above it. Am I missing something? I don't see vapor pressure. Pressure value given by the graph in the liquid. Oh, they're talking about here. Okay. Station beta graphs are divided into 3 different regions: solid state to the left, liquid gas state in the middle, and the gas state on the right. The term vapor pressure isn't mentioned, but is the pressure value that is read from the graph in the liquid gas temperature range. This value is not completely accurate. However, comparing the graph to in-game pressures show they are slightly off. See the picture above. 111 minus 111 C is actually at 6,000 kilopascals. But it's close enough to be helpful. For solids, vapor pressure is 0, even though the graph claims it to be 6.3 kilopascals. Okay. For liquids, vapor pressure is the pressure where a liquid will stop evaporating. This pressure doesn't have to come from the same type of gas. Another gas can also provide that pressure. Oxygen, nitrogen, and volatiles are all good pressurants because they have low values for max liquid temperature, which makes them hard to turn into liquids, which would contaminate the liquid they are pressurizing. Okay. For gas and temperature above the max liquid temperature, this is all good information, and then I need to read it and like consume it. Separating a mix of gases or mix of fluids. Filtration units can separate both gases and liquids, but too much liquid will damage the gas pipes, unless using an exploit. See pipe damage above. Gas pipes take damage from liquids if the stress value goes above 100%. They also take damage if an unknown amount of liquid or gas freezes into a solid. Liquid pipes take damage if the gas pressure goes above 6 megapascals or if the liquid or gas freezes into a solid. The pipe volume is shared by both gas and the liquid, so a liquid pipe can become overpressurized by adding more liquid even though liquids themselves have no pressure. Exploit: pipes inside double welded frames will never take damage nor break from high pressure or stress, but they will still creak and moan. Oh, that's helpful. So if you need to move stuff from one place to another and you're worried about making sure. So we were talking about this the other day, Ben. Ben Woo, wherefore art you? So, yeah. So the exploit here on this, Ben who? Pipes inside double welded frames will never take damage nor break from high pressure or stress, but they will still creak and moan. So we were talking about the idea of having basically a rupture point in a pipe. So if you build your pipe network inside double welded frames, but then only have a portion of it out, you now have a rupture point. You know what I'm saying? That way you know where it's going to break. Thoughts. Interesting. All right. Filtration units can separate gases and liquids. Too much liquid will damage the gas pipes. Got it. Condensation. Condense a single type of gas into liquid from a gas mix when the temperature is below one of the gas's max liquid temperature and the pressure is above its vapor pressure, performed in the condensation chamber or inside pipes and tanks. I don't break them often enough to go through those links usually. Well, no, I was just imagining a way of generating a rupture disk effectively for a pipe network. Put all the important stuff that you don't want to have broken inside double welded frames. Have one pipe outside or however many pipes you want outside, whatever works. And then you can, you get what you're looking to do. Distillation. Evaporate a single type of liquid from a mix by keeping the gas pressure above the other liquid's vapor pressure and below the vapor pressure of the liquids being removed. Issue with distillation is that some pressure and gases must stay behind to prevent the remaining liquid from evaporating. Separating a liquid from its coexisting gas inside a liquid pipe can be a bit tricky. This wiki author has only found 3 ways to do this, but there could be more. Use an evaporation chamber to move only the liquid, then use the heat to get the liquid out of that chamber, then cool it down and to get the liquid back. Use an evaporation chamber with the handle on the front side open. This will dump all contents, liquids 2, in the atmosphere around the chamber. When this is done in a small 1x1 room, passive liquid inlets can be used to recapture the dumped liquid. An evaporation valve can move just the liquid out, but only through a gas pipe. So it's very easy to damage that gas pipe unless using an exploit like pipe damage above. Examples of condensation. I think I'm going to do... I don't think I'm going to worry about evaporation and condensation stuff right now, unless it's a matter of like just managing my gases so that they don't condensate. I need to keep them warm. I think. Since condensation increases the temperature and evaporation decreases the temperature, it's possible to build a loop where the gas side becomes warmer and the liquid side colder. Condensation and evaporation chambers are good for this. Note, a purge valve on the liquid pipe between them is often necessary to prevent the pipe from breaking. But a phase change loop can also be made from pipes by using a condensation valve and a purge valve. By heating the colder liquid side or cooling the warmer gas side, it's possible to keep the heating, cooling going. Performance of these loops seems moderate at best, but they consume less energy than air conditioning, and the efficiency has not been measured. Okay. Lots of stuff here to consider. This is good information by someone who obviously knows their chemistry. And I'll be able to come back to that. I was curious about what the different things are that we have. So we have pressure regulators. Let's look at that other sheet that I passed by. It was atmospheric components quick reference. So whenever I'm looking for something, I can look for it here. Maybe it'll be a little easier to find. So it's not mixed in with everything else. Sometimes I don't know the name of what I'm looking for. So. Pipe gas mixer, mix those by 2 input mixes into 1 output mix at an adjustable ratio. That'll be helpful for making our, okay. We're gonna do filtration. All right. The rewind feature is kind of stinky. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. All right, so I need tanks. Am I going to do large tanks or small tanks? Am I going to do insulated tanks? I feel like I should have insulated tanks so I can maintain the temperature that I want in them. Tank big insulated. Uses 100 watts. Tank small insulated. Uses 100 watts. Small tank uses no power. I press rewind to go back 5 seconds and it goes to the last time I press pause. Oh, that's quality. That's quality shit. So the large tank uses 100 watts, or the insulated tank uses 100 watts. The small tank doesn't use any power. So what's better? The small tank holds 6,000 liters, or 60,000 kilopascals. The large tank holds 50,000 liters or 60,000 kilopascals, the same pressure. Robo, welcome back. Since when do tanks use power? I don't know, but my guess is I know it makes sense that the tanks use power for the insulated part because they have to insulate the temperature. I'm going to give them that. You never connect power to yours? Yeah, I mean, this is in the Stationpedia. Maybe I'm wrong. It says base power usage 100 watts. Or a 5-kit tank. We're going to do big tanks or small tanks? I think we should just go ahead and make big ones. No, the big one. Oh, yeah, the small ones don't have any power usage. It's the big ones. The insulation comes from adding silicon. Okay. To the kit. I think I'm going to make big insulated tanks. I think I'm going to make big insulated tanks. Do they get bigger? Maybe? Thought it was only for reading the tank with IC. According to people on Discord, the power listing is incorrect. It's just a data connection on the large tank.
Oxygen low.
Interesting.
Oxygen critical.
Why is our oxygen critical? Oh, my suit power died. Suit power died. This guy. I want to carry a battery with me. I think I had one on the floor or something over here. Little one. It's just carry an extra battery with us. Right there. Okay. Hey now, that's plenty. Stop. Stop. Okay. Let's go build some stuff. I didn't change the batteries on these. No need for that one. This one can stand a battery swap. Keep them up. Rather keep them up. Welding torch 17. How much is on this thing? It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me. Okay. Two, 8. Okay. Okay. Let's go build some stuff. I wonder if that trader ever got done. I forgot about it. We'll build as soon as we go check on this. Now, why does a potato turns into soup, then returns to potato form? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I am only, I'm just a squirrel in the world, man. Asteroid assayers. See what he's got. See what he's got. I think I can automate this. We'll worry about it another time. Right now, I'm just using it to pick up a few things here and there and make some money. What I really want, because my plan is to work on greenhouses and different types of foods, I want to be able to buy stuff from them. Yeah, you can hose off, dude. See ya. See ya. Somebody else. Hydro Harvest Haven. Needs 184 watts for 107 seconds. All right. So we were, what, 75? Never done trading. Can you automate the entire trading process, or you have to physically interact with the trader to buy, sell? I don't know. This is my first time, my first playthrough, effectively. And I've only traded a little bit. Enough to make some money. 1,400 and enough to lose all my water yesterday. So that was fun. So we went the wrong way. Move there. Try that out. 75 is what we had. Basically, it's kind of this little game of trying to get the satellite pointed in the right spot, close enough to them. And I'm not convinced that was going to be the right one. That looks slower than it was before. And then you got to send them enough power. Make it work. We want less than 75. Give it to me. 97. Okay. So we're going to go. Nope, not there. Right back there. And then we'll turn this thing up. 2. See if that gets closer. I think that's slower yet. Squeaky chip. It's got to be slower, man. Yeah, 104. Did we go? All alloys. So the best we had so far was 75. And every way I moved it made it worse. I thought. I could get this guy to show up, but I don't really care to. Alloys. I don't think he's going to want to try and sell me alloys. 87. That's what they got to have 184 watts for 107 seconds. And I'm currently sitting 72 watts of my 3,500 that I'm trying to push through there. So I can't meet this requirement. I need this number to be bigger than this number, I believe. So let's try one more time. Let's go move one tick. It was at 87. Maybe I turned the wrong way. Didn't realize it. $96. That's worse. So let's go 2 ticks that way. We should put us 1 tick the opposite direction. 92. It was 96 and then 92. Maybe I just hosed it up the first time that I went this way. I thought I went this way once. And it got worse. It did. 93. All right, so now we're going to crank it up. I believe. So that's as flat as I can make it, right? It'll be 100 and something. Or if this one just wants me to, like, run a big cable over there and see how much power I can push through it. And it's not getting any better. Okay, slightly better. So we're at 80, went 92, 91, 89. I just went 2 clicks. $90. Okay, so what if we go up now? If this doesn't get it, I don't know. I think I'm just going to walk away and go build my atmospheric stuff. I'm getting kind of tired of fucking with this. That looks a lot faster. It's some faster. Okay, we're honing in. Finally. What's that get me at? I don't know. Some of these systems seem pretty deep. This game could be a huge time sink. It's a massive time sink, dude. I've had it for 2 weeks as of yesterday, and I am currently sitting at 163 hours. Have a good time. $67. have a meeting to pray for, or prepare for, or pray for even. Hey, we're honing in now. Oh, the other way. No, that was right. All right, now we can go interrogate him. And I think like this here, all of this adjustment and interrogation and everything could be done without me being here. And then I can come over and make the decision on whether or not I want to trade with them. You might even be able to automate the trading process as far as putting stuff into the vending machine that I have over here, right here. And then just let them take it. See how much money you can make. I don't know. I'm having a grand time with it. I know that. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Just set it up. I mean, yeah, you test one when you have somebody active on your board. You probably take the number, the percentage, you move one way. If it got better, you keep going until it doesn't. Keep running that function in one axis and then turn on the other axis and run that one. Work back and forth until you get down to where you need to be. Interrogate them. You could probably set the amount of power that you're going to run and everything. What's this guy got? Yes. All the things I want. I need an inventory of what I have over there. I need an inventory. Watermelons. Cocoa. What's he want to buy? Heart soup packet, you can fuck off. I know. Bulk carbon dioxide. Sounds like fun. Other than I don't have the ability to move it. Bulk water, a plant sampler. Hydroponic trays. That's only $100. This, if I could move a bunch of water, man, you could make a lot of money on water. We'll go see about buying. I need to go find out my inventory. Oh. I just realized what I'm doing wrong. I could put my seeds in inventory in the vending machine, and then I'll know exactly what I've got there. Making fun for the traders, put your gold bars in a claw machine game. I like it. All right, let's go find out what seeds we have. I might just bring them all. We can also do chickens and genetically modified organisms and stuff. So I've got shit piles full of potatoes. That's my eggs that one day we'll make chickens out of. I've got some wheat. I've got some soybeans. I've got mushrooms and fern. All right. So the things I started with, soybeans, mushrooms, soybeans, wheat, and potatoes, mushrooms, and fern. We're going to go buy everything we possibly can from this guy. And call it dude. One second. And then we know we have potatoes. I don't have to get those. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 51 potato seeds. Okay. Ferns and mushrooms we have. I want the corn. Cannot complete transaction connecting a vending machine or having a free left hand or right hand. Corn. We don't need potatoes. We do need pumpkins. Those are pricey. Jesus Christ. That's all right. We're going to go down the list. Pumpkins are good, I think. Pumpkins and rice. God, right? No, that's pumpkins and corn. Wheat, corn, pumpkins. Rice. We have soybeans. Switchgrass. Do it. Okay. Tomatoes. Sugarcane. So I can get sugarcane, cocoa, or watermelons. All right, so we're going to buy this. And before he leaves, I want to see if I can make 350 bucks off of him. Can I do some water? I tried water yesterday, and I failed miserably. 7 hydroponic trays, that'd be what, 70, about $100? And I think this is cheap. I can do 150 here. I don't have the stuff to make this. Box of muffins, I don't have the stuff to make that yet. It's only $100 for carbon dioxide. This is where my money's at. So 7 hydroponic trays, a plant sampler, and some water. Seven hydroponic trays, a plant sampler, and some water. Actually, I think I might have the plant sampler on me. I don't. Never mind. I'll be back. Well, I'm glad I left myself plenty of room and put my landing pad way out there so I have to run back and forth every time. That's super awesome. I wonder, can we have recursive backpacks? Hold on. How deep do you want to nest your backpacks? All right. Plant sampler and some hydroponic stuff. Till the game blows up. He didn't say anything about put no battery in it, but what you want to bet he wants one. Hydroponics tray, is that here? Seven of these. I don't have the shit to do it, do I? Let's get some iron. I think he's only stacked 5. I think I have one somewhere too. Right there. Wait a minute. I have 7. Perfect. No need to make more. Let's take a little battery just in case he wants a battery. I'll have one of each. Can I have that? All right. Oh, I was going to get the water jug too. But I got to build the input or output or whatever it is. The opposite of what I got there. And this time we're not going to pump it. Last time I pumped it, that didn't go well. We blew everything up and it all went to shit. It was bad. It was bad. Throw these here. Click on him. Sell. 7. Buckle 5. He wants a plant sampler. Requires a small battery in the slot. Yep. We'll close this. Open this. Put this in here. This here. Click on this. Sell. Take this one. Okay. So I need $350 total. So I need another $150. Can we get $150 of water? So what's that? 20? 20 water. Each water has to have 100 moles. So I need 2,000 moles of water.
Hydration critical.
Ironically, hydration is critical. I need 2,000 moles of water. And I need... This is what? Can you tell me what this is? Landing pad liquid output. We need a landing pad liquid input. We'll put the thing here. And I'm not going to put a pump on it this time. Landing pad input. Which just comes from a kit, I believe. Go in here and drink something, eat something. Change your batteries. Battery's running out because I'm running the freaking light. We'll run this light instead. We can eat this. Okay. How much water do we have? 64 liters. Boy, I hope this is not a mistake. I hope this is not a mistake. Let's turn this light on instead. Filters on. Hey, hang on. Leave that right there for a second. We got to make the thing. The landing pad, liquid input. It's in here, I think. Landing pad atmospherics. Love a trade bot who can play a game of Pong on his face while you wait. Not there for now. Back in the day, man. Pong, asteroids. I was fortunate enough as a kid, we had an Atari. I played asteroids for hours. Hours. Okay. I have everything I need here. Liquid input. Liquid input. Right there. And it needs like steel sheets. I have... No, it wants a volume pump. Freaking. You know what I could do? I could deconstruct that one real quick. Okay. There's that. We can turn it on. Atmospheric stuff in here. This. Okay, it pumps itself. If I lose my water again from this, I'm going to lose my shit. The landing pad is in an error state. Hello, Lehman. Why was that in an error state? Why was that in an error state? Configuration. Error 0. Error 0. Error 0. Oh, what the fuck is up with trying? So I've got a bunch of water in here now. There's 2,725 moles of water in here. But I don't know how to make it work. This trading of water has been an absolute farce. It's pissing me off. We're not going to put any more water in there. I can tell you that much. Not until we understand what the fuck's going on. Not till we understand what is going on. Tool belts. No, want tool belts here. This guy, turn this off, I guess. Can't you take it out from the outputs? Maybe. I've not tried. I have to go get a volume pump in order to do it. But that would be nice to know. Think I'm going to start a brand new Factorio game? Greetings to you. It never played the hello. I don't know why. It StreamerBot will probably play it here in a few minutes. All of a sudden, out of nowhere. Don't know if you want to do peaceful. What are you looking to get out of your Factorio playthrough? What is your... Maybe Lehman wouldn't hold his mouth right. Volume pump. Want to not think about work for as long as possible. All right, that's fair. Well, if you're looking to spend time and distract yourself from things, this game would work. This game would work. I guarantee it. I need pipe. I could probably just use that other pipe that's over there. Yep, this one would work. This thing is consuming me. So we can do that. We'll stick this in here. We will take a wrench, pop that pipe, put said pipe right there. Take this guy off. Come here. Set you there for a minute. This here. Fluid side. Put you here and waller around till we find it. Like two pigs fucking. It's terrible. Okay, there's that. There you go. Okay. It does. Comes right back out. Okay. So that's helpful. Why did we have an error state? Why did we have an error state? Burner challenge? Space spices. 26 watts for 27 seconds. Let's see what this guy's got. Maybe he'll have stuff. You're not familiar with the burner challenge, or you're not familiar with this game? The burner challenge is burner inserters. Basically, you use anytime you want to smelt anything, you just use the lowest level of smelting stuff, and you use burner inserters for everything. It's like smashing your nuts in a vise. There's no point in doing it. It's a terrible idea. But then again, look who came up with it. Nerdy Dork just likes to give people spankings. Just likes to give people spankings. What do you got, man? Here, let me put this up. Evidently, he doesn't want to talk to me if I have a wrench in my hand. Interesting. So I can buy condensed milk, sugar. These are all good things to have. Other than I don't want to spend my money on it. He wants wheat, corn, or an empty can. So I can make $12 on empty cans. Also heard about only using one belt bus. Everything must go on one belt. Yeah, nah. Space Spices. Party on. What's this guy need? 181 watts for 91 seconds. It's not. Cosmic Forge. I'll have to wait until one of the... I mean, he might take something. Needs 181 watts. Where can we turn to make that happen? Was it 99? That's too slow. You redeem this emote. What do you mean by you redeem this emote? Can you add it? Yeah, I can add. There we go. It's done. No redeem for channel point here? Yes, I know. That's on purpose. That's on purpose. Hey, Mario, what's up? How goes, man? Man, I wish this thing would hurry the fuck up. I know that. $116. Burner Challenge mod is for .14. When did .14 come out? Let's go. Vector.com. Do we have downloads? Older releases. .14. Dot 14. Does it give us a date on this? It doesn't. I'd have to go into the change log in order to see what year it is. Downloaded by 7 users. Trying to figure out how the refrigerator works so my food doesn't spoil. Oh yeah, literally. I mean, I tried to build the small one and it didn't do what I wanted, so I built the large one. Large one's super easy. At least 8 years. So Nerdy Dork has been doing everything technologically since he's made no advancements since like 2016. You built the small one? Yeah, take the small one and go drop it in a hole somewhere and build the large one. Just go build the large one. Just go build the large one. It's good. I'm going to bump that down 3 and see if that thing goes and goes really fast. And if it doesn't, I'm walking away. Small one doesn't have power, so I thought the large wouldn't either. Ah. You want to spawn moon zombies? One, two, three, go. Oh, that is pretty quick. Hang on. We may have figured something out. 67. Oh, we're close. 91 seconds. Let's try. Is it here? $55. One more. Stay sexy. Stay sexy. You can thank Lycum for that. Onward, interrogate these fuckers. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Get it done. If you search for burner challenge, it will show you that not burner everything. Okay. The burner challenge mod from dot 14. Nerdy Dork, are you, and a serious question here. Yes, yes. Serious question. Are you, great song. Nerdy Dork, are you playing on Factorio 2.0? I need to know. Did you get Factorio 2.0? Or are you still on 1.1? You are in 2.0. Okay. 2.0. But no planet? Cosmic Forge, what do you got? Give it to me. Chop, chop, hurry. Hurry. Go. Land. Interrogate. We can interrogate him, see what he's got. This guy will be inbound. I want to give one of these guys the water. And I want to know what's wrong and why I can't give them water. If they want bulk water and I put it in the thing, why does it say an error has occurred? You know? Thought he's going to land on my head. He about got my toes, man. What do you got? Oh. Okay. So this just got interesting. I want a hard suit. And I want sensor glasses. But I've not yet made that shit. But I can buy it. I can buy it. What can I sell you? Box of chocolates? Nope. He wants iron. 600 iron. I can make $600 in iron. I could make $900, right? No, 6 and then a no. 600 and then 120. 720. I can make $720 in copper. Silicon's easy. Regular fuel mix. I can make a ton of money from this guy. You stay right here, Spankle Fritz. We're going to make some money, and I'm going to buy some shit from you. What does it take to buy? I want those glasses. I want the fancy dancy glasses. In my head, I want some stuff research before I automate it, but add more manual feeding stuff, and then it end up too much to do, and I get nowhere. That happens. That happens. Sensor glasses. Takes 5 Inconel. Hardsuit. Hardsuit helmet needs 2 Stellite and 2 Astroloy. And the hardsuit itself takes 2 Stellite and 10 Astroloy, so that's 4 and 12. And the backpack takes 5 and 5, so 9 Stellite and 17 Astroloy. Nine Stellite, 17 Astroloy, and 5 Inconel. Inconel. Please and thank you. So I can take this and go make 9 will be $90. No, 108. Bad math. We'll buy that. And then I need 17 Astroloy. So we'll need some money for that. Astroloy. Okay. We'll come back. I just need to go find a bunch of iron. I can make like 6 iron and copper. I can make like a shit ton of money with him. Main thing is I want these glasses. I can make the glasses and it'll be easier to go find the iron. Give it to me. Give it to me. Ooh, we're about out of oxygen. Okay. We'll throw this in here. We'll throw this in here. Throw this in here. Glasses. Sensor lenses. I need silicon. Whoop, turned around too far. Pretty good about that. Sensor lenses. I only want to make one of those. Okay. So they have to have a battery and then a processing unit. Let's go here. might not be the most fashionable thing, but with a sensor processing unit or scanner, then you can use these handy glasses to x-ray the ground and find ores that are hidden beneath the surface. Look at me go. Sensor processing ore scanner. Okay, I saw these things before. GPR. Electrum silicon fucking waspaloy. Why? Why? So there's a celestial scanner, this one, and this one. So I need 15 waspaloy in order to buy all 3 of these. 5 waspaloy. How's it going? It is going, my friend. It is going. It is going. I need waspaloy. Do we have anything in this? Not a lick. Not a single thing. All right, we're going to fill up our oxygen. We're going to get some food and water. We're going to go get some iron and trade with this guy and get waspaloy. Meanwhile, I've got the cool looking glasses. I look dope. Look at my guy. If only they were black, that would make me happy. That would make me more pleased. If they were black. Okay. I can go there. Sensor lenses need a battery too. Let's turn them on. Place a portable light. Close this. Mining belt's good. We may take this and put it in here for now. Mining drill's good. Set vault. Put that in hand. We're gonna get some oxygen, and we're gonna boogie. We need to get rid of our. We need to get rid of our waste tank too.
Air tank critical.
I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to get some.
Waste tank critical.
Gonna have to get some more oxygen. That's good. Shit, no! Dirty motherfucker. Oh. Why did it do that?
Critical.
That's so frustrating. Fuck bullshit. And we gotta wear this. And I kind of want to see it. Just dumped a partial tank of ox in the waste. Was that something right there? It was not. All right, we need 600. there any more close? Not that I can see with the naked eye, but it won't be long, and I'll be able to see stuff with my sensor glasses. What ore is that? That looks like coal, maybe? Oh, that's nickel. Gotta be nickel. I mean, it looked like he'll take everything. Look like he'll take everything. So we'll just fill up our pack and go over and sell it. Making money. We'll get us some waspaloy. We'll make all the things we want, need. It'll be great. Meanwhile, we're digging holes. But Grandpa, I'm tired of digging. It's gold. Why not? Beep, 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 beep. One up there I missed. Thought. Maybe not. That one. There's 50. Okay. Go see hometown. Can we jump there? Oh, no, not even close. Can we get in his... Oh, I want to get in his ship. Oh, here. Does he have waspaloy? He does, right there. How much do we need? Yep. We also need some astroloy. And what was it, like 15 more astroloy. Let's go to sell. Sell this. Here. Sell that. Kind of dick-headed that I don't have a better way of doing this, but... Sell it. Sell that. Silicone. Whoop. Silicon. He didn't ask for any ices. All right. Let's go to buy. Astroloy, I know I need 12. We'll buy that. Waspaloy. It was 15 of those. Buy that. And I don't know if I need to buy anything else. But for now, I can go back and make my good stuff. I can make all 3 sensor glasses cards. I can make a hard suit, helmet, and the only thing left will be the backpack, but we'll be able to have enough money to be able to do that too. I want these sensor glasses. I want to see what it looks like. I want to know. I also, oh, you know what I want? Night vision glasses. Night vision glasses. Waspaloy. Dunk that there. That there. Make me one of those. Okay. Needs iron. Maybe one of those. Okay. One of those. Okay. Glasses. This is a celestial scanner, and this is a T-ray scanner, and I don't know what they do, but they go in these glasses. Hard suit. Hard suit. Make that. I think that's the hard suit jetpack. Let's check out these glasses. All right. Glasses. On. That's fancy. I can get Ox. It's right here. Oh my god, these are amazing. There's water here that I didn't know was here. There's... What is that? That's silicon, maybe? Oh, maybe silver, yeah. Is this coal, maybe? Cobalt. Nitrice, okay. Cool. You'll never know how you didn't get them as early as possible. Well, this was as early as I could do it. I mean, outside, I guess I could have made a... I could have done something in this furnace that I built and done nothing with. But here we are. Okay. Hard suit. Close this. Close this. I need to be able to see. Let's open up so we don't suffocate. Filter off. Throw this here. This here. Programmable chip will come soon. I'll throw these in here. I'm not even using this nitrogen filter. Cool. This goes here. We can park that somewhere. Let's make a helmet. I need one more astraloy for that. Hey, Charles Farmer, thank you for the follow. By the way, if you hit F2, tooltips disappear. It's the first thing I do. Yeah. I like them up there. It reminds me to go do those things. It's my first time playing, so I mean, I've been playing for 2 weeks, but it's my first playthrough. Let's make a fancy helmet, I guess. Does the fancy helmet do us any better? What does the fancy helmet do? I guess it will give me the programmable chip spot, allow me to be able to do that shit. So do that, and then I need 1 astroloy. So we'll go out there and buy that from that guy. This goes downstairs, I guess. Maybe? Let's throw it over here. Next update comes another suit. Interesting. So we'll swap helmets. Let's turn that light off. Put this up here. I want the jetpack. I want that jetpack. Or is that the wrong one? Is this the one that... This is what I want. Yeah, fuck the backpack. I want the hardsuit jetpack. So I need 8 waspaloy, 8 stellite, 3 more stellite, 8 waspaloy, 3 stellite, and 6 astroloy. I'll forget that. 8 wasp, 3 stell, 6 astroloy. 836. 836. 836. Filter on. 836. 836. Filters on. Thank you. You're a peach. I don't know if I have enough money to buy them, but we can go mine some stuff and figure it out. So 8 waspaloy. Maybe. 3 stellites. And let's throw it in here for now. And then it was 6 astroloy. Woohoo! All right. You're not going anywhere, buddy. We're going to buy everything you got eventually. I guarantee it. I got the fancy ass glasses. I got the good backpack. I've got all the cards for the glasses. I got the good suit, a good helmet. I can now run programs in my suit. And I've been wanting to do that for a while. Write some code so that whenever I walk in here and I get in the right environment, my helmet opens, my light turns off, and my yeah, all the stuff happens. All the stuff happens. Wasp, stellite, astroloy. You go here. Go here. Go here. Make me that thing. Doop 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 doop. Replace our jetpack. We'll get more slots. Slots that we're gonna fill up with space backpacks because they're cheap. And space backpacks go in space backpacks, go in space backpacks, go in space backpacks, so you have 7 bajillion slots. It's recursive backpacks. You are awesome. You go there.
Jetpack critical.
It's not really critical. It's not really critical. We... Oh, did it not do it? All right. We got fancy stuff. Let's look at this other stuff real quick. Because I'm dying to know. Is it this one? Celestial Scanner. What does that do? We probably should read about this stuff. Celestial Scanner doesn't say anything. Okay, so you go here. I know, right? Scanner. Cartridge or sensor or... Okay, let's try Celestial. I probably can't spell it. Rocket Celestial Tracker. Alright, let's try sensor glasses. Sensor lenses. Okay. Turn on the sensor glass sensor unit install. It creates an overlay, which looks like this. Yes, we've seen that now. Okay. So I made that sensor glasses thing for nothing. Maybe it works for something else. Was there, is it this? No. Sensor processing unit. Let's try that. Sensor processing unit or scanner. Yeah, they don't have it on here. They don't have it here. Sky's the limit. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what it does. Can we look at T-ray scanner? T-ray scanner processing unit can be inserted in the sensor glasses to show an overlay of pipes and cables. Is useful in building behind walls or other structures. That's awesome. That's awesome. Uh-oh. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Okay. So I don't know what the celestial scanner does, but this thing will show me my pipes and shit. T-ray. You. Let's turn these on. Okay. So that's probably one of the cooler things that I've gotten. Yes, indeedy do. He's gone now. Mario, this is the refrigerator. It's huge and holds all the food and works perfectly. Has a switch on it right here. You just plug her in and you're good to go. All right, oh, I like these glasses. We don't know what the celestial scanner does. I gotta believe maybe if you're outside looking at the stars or something. Hey, I found Uranus. Who would have thunk? It's on the bottom. Very cool. Now, I have absolutely no idea what the purpose of this is other than it's just cool. If only I had a pair of glasses like this in real life where I could look up into the sky and see, you know, constellations or whatnot. That would be fantastic. Worth the price of admission. I'll take it. We're going to wear these ore scanning glasses out. Gonna wear them out. Gold. Silver or silicon. We'll get to know the colors of everything soon enough. There's iron right here. Whole shit pile full of iron. That guy wanted iron too. Iron and copper right here. Something I want to do. Let's got a big old hole right here. Is this it? This is it. Let's hit the J. Okay. I dug this hole to the bottom. H2O, O2, X. Is that volatiles, maybe? Coal, I guess. X marks the spot. I'm telling you what. Pink's iron. That's important to know. That's part of it. Awesome. So I can come down here. I know there's a lateral mining tool. I can come down here with the glasses, mine laterally, and put in some lifts where I can then go in and get all the stuff that I want and not fuck up my surface anymore. I could even build an elevator that comes down here, and I think that would be fun. As a person who used to work in a mine, but the mine that I worked in was above ground, I always wanted to work underground. This is dope. This is dope. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right. Going up. Going up. Woo! We're gonna need a bigger, better battery for those glasses. They are power hungry. Yay! All right. This is a perfect spot to stop. Perfect spot to stop. I've got lots that I want to do. I haven't even started building that atmospheric stuff that I planned on doing today. But that was a thing to stumble into that was super helpful. I've got a whole bunch more space in my suit. I've got a better suit that I can make better use of. And I've got good tools that I can use. And I'm excited about that. And I'm not done buying shit from that guy. He can stay there until I'm done. In the meantime, as mentioned earlier, I've got things I've got to get done this afternoon. So I am going to bounce. We'll go raid somebody. You guys can have a fantastic afternoon or evening or night or day or whatever it is for you. But let's hit the buttons. You bet, Maniac. Thank you for helping me out and giving me kind words and everything. Skelgard, good to see you. Vic, each and every one of you, thanks for hanging out. There's going to be some stuff rolling past. People who choose to support the stream through the integration stuff, and that is super helpful to me, and I'm so grateful for it. Always lurking. I like it. Finally get to sleep early. Storm, you have a good one, buddy. Got a new follow from Charlie's Farmer. Had some tips. There were some resubs. There was some gift subs. Cozy Inside with some tips. Nerdy Dork with 39 months of tier 2. Red Jack with 6 months of Prime. Gift subs from my buddy Nerdy Dork. And a few biddies as well. Guys, I'm typically here Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll do it again. Tomorrow is going to be Stationeers, and more Stationeers with a little bit of track of the day right in the middle at that 10 o'clock hour for me. Friday will be Friday with Friends. We're going to play some golf in the morning. We'll do track of the day at 10. And then after that, the current goal, the current plan is that we will do Stationeers multiplayer on my server. Trying to get it all lined up. Got to work on that this afternoon. So stay tuned and hop in Discord. I've got a channel for Stationeers that we've started. We'll talk about that stuff in there. If you have any thoughts or ideas, please share. I'm serious. Anything and everything. I want to hear it all. I want to hear it all because I want to do the best I can to make it good for everybody. Hang out for the raid, and I'll see you tomorrow morning. Deuces, peeps.